Excusez-moi.
Hey there, how's it going? Yeah, boss?
Can I help?
Hiya, Skipper. What do you need?
Read any good books lately?
Separation complete. Now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
You need something?
Your ship smells so much better.
Who are you? Hitting shots out there! Move!
Nothing there now.
Big mistake. No, you can. He's kicking us off!
I take back anything bad I ever said about the Rangers.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in there. Pockets. If you are free soon, could we talk?
Thanks again. I thought I was dead. Just plain dead. You Rangers are something else. I'll do my best. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my route.
How's it going?
Docking seal released.
Got my attention, Captain.
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react. I know. That is part of the reason why I feel it necessary to be honest. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Va'ruun. My people. My family. You have not heard the name? I am surprised. Generations ago, our founder, Jinan Va'ruun, he had an experience while grav jumping. He made contact with an immortal being beyond time and space, beyond our universe. The Great Serpent told Jinan Va'ruun that our universe is his dominion. And while he has been away for millennia, he will return soon. And when he does, we must be prepared. My people have worked to that end for many years now, and it has caused conflict with the rest of the settled systems. I am not joking. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Va'ruun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return. Thank you. I doubt many would see it that way. There is a reason I am only just revealing this now. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Va'ruun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life. That was the intent, yes. The reality is more complicated. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me. I had no idea what to think. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. The history of Constellation, where expeditions are sent, data on star systems House Baroon has not explored, some information on their members and goals. As you have seen, there is relatively little that would be considered classified. I suppose that is one way of looking at it. Sarah has not asked me much about House Varun, but the information I sent them could be seen as valuable to her. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me.
welcome to take a gander.
midst of nothingness.
Seems Ecliptic has been hiring recently.
Is it plugged in now? Yeah. I think I caught it while I was trying to fix it. Cool. Alright, so anyways, I gave you a really good tutorial on how to use pomade, why to use pomade over styling gel or cream, and you guys got to hear none of it. But the long and short is this. I do not have them as an official sponsor, but personally, for me, I'm a Dapper Dan, man. Pomade is best when it is water-based, comes out of your hair really easily. Unlike a lot of styling creams and gels, you don't really have to do much other than warm water, right? Not yet. I have to call them before they're sponsoring me. And what I was doing and trying to show you guys is I have a metal comb. I run it under hot water, so pomade works by emulsification and heat. And so you just bring it into your hair. When I flick because I'm bringing my hair backwards, I coat forward first, then coat backwards, then style with a hot comb if you want a little bit more volume and you lift and bring up. That is the quick and dirty. If you guys are interested in some more of that type of advice, let me know. I'll probably put out a couple videos. Now, cutting it off really quick did leave me with the problem of I think I have to re-kill all those guys. But it be what it is. I'm gonna go get this off my hands real quick, so I will be right back and alright. We're back. Let's try to I will give you guys an extra half hour of stream because I done goofed. Bosco, you are creepy sometimes. Alright, now that my heart rate can settle back to a reasonable amount, or a reasonable beat, instead of blind panic mode, I just made beef and broccoli stir fry. Put some of the peppers and whatnot in it. I did. Cool. Well, I can add some more. Yeah, we're gonna go do that distress call soon. Alright.
Seems Ecliptic has been hiring recently.
Oh, cool. I found a way to fall down here. Awesome. I'll tell you what. We'll fight this fight. But we're gonna do it the mean way. I don't know what a Nova Blast Disruptor is, but I have one now.
It's a stun gun.
It's a what?
A stun gun.
Oh. Is that why my health is all jacked up?
Yeah, you see that orange?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a fan of it.
Yeah, that's the mountain.
Alright guys, I don't know where you are. What? How are you tanking that? Yeah, I'll take a bat ball cap.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Hey,
What did you need?
well, how are you gonna tell me come on, and then you take a nap? How's that work? It doesn't.
Have my attention.
Let's trade
Take a
gear.
few things. I will.
Alright.
Ah, yes, we are done.
Alright. The existence of a cell key implies the existence of a cell. So we just gotta find this cell. Oh, hey. Oh, you guys are rushing me. We're gonna give you a grenade and duck.
You can't hope to win.
My AK I slay for days. Alright. Where's the guy that's down there? We're not gonna get.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pocket.
They hit me with that Grendel. So, the big deal with Ecliptic is that they're a mercenary company, right? Or a PMC, or whatever you want to call it. Anyways. Why am I hitting you? I'm an idiot. That's bad. Man. Yeah, my bad, lady. I shouldn't have been shooting at you. But that's where the good stuff is. Y'all just be leaving credits everywhere, huh?
There you are. You're not walking out of here.
I mean... Man, you're lucky that, like, 1 inch of crap is protecting you. There we go. I'm dying. We're getting out of here. I think there is a planetary condition affecting me. I'm not 100% sure, but... If I'm in full cover.
Members of Ecliptic do entertain themselves with something other than killing for money. How nice.
We're coming back here on a bit higher level. Can actually do something. Yeah, we're gonna get better security, then come back. But hey, we got a lot of them. Alright, let's fall back some. Probably all the way to the ship.
Hello.
Vasco, get in the ship. We're leaving.
quite had a friend like you.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like, a lot.
I wish I knew where Andreja was, because... I want to take back those stun guns from her.
Hello. If there's anything you need, Right.
Alright. What do they take? Light fuse and heavy fuse.
Heavy fuse for the rifle. Nova pistol takes light.
Alright.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to
Nope, I just have the ones I have.
I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stone. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Cone, where his stargazing landed him.
Trophies. Let's go. We're getting out of here.
Let's put this bird into space.
Let's find a better...
Achieving orbit now.
I do not like the vulture's nest. I don't like whoever told me to go to the vulture's nest. It was not very cash money. Oh yeah, don't worry, I can just make a... I have so much fuel tanks that I can just jump 2,000.
And we're here.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
No. What? What?
What?
Uh, okay, so we can't just eat it.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
No.
We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force.
Okay, hear me out. No. Because we're just gonna ditch the Aurora. One, how much is the Aurora worth? It's not bad. Alright, alright. Alright, plot a course that gets us where we need to go. I think it's kind of funny that the Trade Authority is largely ignored, even though they definitely sell stolen goods and drugs.
Jumps. That's bad.
I call this one hogwash.
And to approach your vessel. Docking approved.
Alright, let's drink some gross stuff that's good for us. Oh.
Is now dark. Even smudged the
Station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here.
Okay, but remember when we were just killing people left and right?
The station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
It's very kind of you to offer, but I am currently not in a position to personally require your services. There are, however, likely some trade authority contracts available at the terminal down at the bar. I'm sure you're already aware that the trade authority is quite generous when it comes to completing said contracts. Yes, of course.
Alright, look. Here's the deal. I accidentally picked up some drugs while killing some criminals. And of course, it was by no fault of my own. Let me go down to the bar.
We're not a priority for the Vanguard or the UC, but it's still space worth protecting.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Spread like...
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom. Alright. Let's go see what the den has to offer.
Here's what I find.
Leave me alone. Stop listening to me. So one thing I figured out. What do I got? Hypothermia.
A virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities.
Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. If you've got business with the Vanguard, I hope you ran it en masse first. If not, you probably made a long jump for nothing.
Vanguard always used this as a base of operations.
Oh gosh, no. Vanguard wasn't even a thought back when this place was first built. The den, the original den, mind you, got blown up during the Serpent's Crusade. UC Navy immediately rebuilt the station. I think largely out of spite. Sometimes I think that's why they keep it operational too. Certainly hasn't had much real purpose since the Colony War ended. I'm glad we have it as a post, and Marcel and the Trade Authority do some decent business, which I try very hard not to pay attention to. But the station has never recaptured that old glory. Don't think it ever will, really.
You see a lot of action out here?
Might be counterintuitive, but no. No, we don't. It's pretty quiet, and some of us deal with that better than others. We get the occasional distress call. Sometimes Varun stirs up trouble. But there's a lot of downtime. I'm not complaining. But others, like Bastion there, it's not what he was expecting. Certainly not what he wanted. Fly safe.
Hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you different. Marquez is all right, I guess. She's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss.
Like flying
You kidding?
Vanguard.
It's what I was born to do. Wait, I mean flying is what I was born to do. This Vanguard thing? Temporary. Only a matter of time before I get called up to the Navy. Before you know it, I'll be a captain. No, wait. Admiral.
What?
Okay, then.
I don't like this guy. Surprised the station hasn't burst between his ego and mine. I don't know how we're keeping structural integrity going.
If you're ever in New Atlantis.
Don't let Orville get to you. Just smile, take your drink, and be on your way. That's for everyone.
None of us would be here now weren't for Ve Victus.
It would seem more prudent that the UC simply shut down this entire station.
Hey there.
Rather than
Ain't seen
allow
you
it to
before.
endure in this
What brings you to the den?
Just passing
That's
through.
so. Not many have reason to pass through here. Seems like most avoid it. But what do I know? I'm just an old man who's been here too long. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colony's military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? You can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear?
Looking for work if you've got anything.
Well, now that depends. You support the UC?
Nope.
Consider yourself a patriot?
Absolutely not. Why does it matter?
Because I've got no time for anyone who won't acknowledge reality.
Yeah, I'll support anything if credits are involved.
Ain't a great answer, but I've heard worse. All right, maybe you can help me out. Had some posters made up a while back to remind folks of the good work Ve Victus has done for all of us. Try and push back against all the lies the government tells.
Daggone
Put 'em up
government.
here, but that's caused some friction with the Vanguard pilots. Hate to see them go to waste though. If a strong-willed, patriotic individual, such as yourself, were to make sure some of them were placed where they could inspire the people of the United Colonies, well, that'd be something. And there'd be some credits in it for anyone helping out the UC. What do you think?
Where do you want these posters put up?
I was thinking the well might be a good spot. People down there might be more receptive, don't you think?
Hey, Coyote. Can you see if he's stuck or something? He's having a good old spaz out. I don't know who Vivictus is, but the 40k nerd in me is like Hydra Dominatus.
He's playing with his car.
Okay.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right. Posters are in the back there. You just let me know when you're done. Sure thing.
Oh, man. Yeah, we need that. We need an emergency tactical grilled cheese. Inside voice, please, Joseph. Let's get these stupid posters. Yeah, they're up there.
Hey there.
Phil, what are you doing here?
Having a good one?
Where's the lady I just talked to?
Oh, hey, don't look at me. I'm just here for the liquor and the, occasional odd job or whatever. I'm on what you call a long-term assignment. Suits me fine, so long as the UC keeps paying me.
What do you do around here?
You know, that's a good question. I do stuff for Orville sometimes, odd jobs or whatever, when he's not annoying. But I think technically I get paid by the Vanguard.
You don't even know who pays you?
I mean, I could probably go look it up. As long as the credits keep showing up in my account, I'll keep hanging around. Yep. See ya.
I was hoping for somebody to hire.
Oh, it's you.
What
can I do you for? Take care.
Alright, Phil, I have not done a very good job at finding habitable planets.
Problem?
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space, it's just so quiet.
No offense, but you seem a little out of place.
I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romac's views on the colony war. So there are few options left to me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for. Now I suspect even SSNN has forgotten about me.
You could always ask for a different assignment.
I could, so long as I don't mind seeming like an abject failure. I just know that the day after I leave, some giant story will break. That seems to be the way things go. Goodbye, then.
Alright, man.
Hey, what can I do for you? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cost plenty. Looks to me like you've already... Okay, no problem.
Alright. Look. What do you got weapons wise? Sarah, calm down.
Can I open?
Don't touch my door.
Can I knock on? Can I answer?
You can open the door.
He sent me.
Alright.
It's Paxton. Dad, can we go play outside? Paxton's here. Please. You can't abandon Paxton. Please.
I'm not saying to abandon Paxton.
Please.
I just don't want you to,
We're gonna stay in the yard.
Okay. Keep to the battle buddy system.
Okay. That's it fun. Battle buddy system. Okay, guys. That's the battle buddy system. That's freezing! I know, right? At least I'm worried.
Alright. Particle beam or ballistics?
Sarah, get inside. Sarah, inside. She got let out of the stage.
All the fun stuff is in here.
Remember, battle buddy system. Hey, come on. I'm gonna get me something warm. Okay, but you have to grab it.
Alright.
There's one
Let's see.
inside the door.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go EM, just so I can knock systems out.
Hey, come on! I got free stuff!
Stop yelling. It peaks on the mic.
Oh, yeah, Mama? Got something for Paxton! I got 2 choices for you!
This is a worse one, isn't it? Or no? I need a weapons mount. Oh man, that's way up. Oh, unassigned weapon. Cool. Let's try this out. Alright. Take a quick nap, and then we're off to New Atlantis. Then we're running.
To wonder if you hibernate.
I do hibernate, Andrea.
Hey, how are you?
Hi, Skipper. What do you need?
I need to get off this dump.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go.
We have a sensor contact over here. Let's... think I can download from this satellite. I'm not sure. Break. There we go.
Don't know. How about this? Put it on. It's really soft. I'm going to be. I'm like, get it. Take this. So it's like, okay, I'm putting it on. Yeah. I'm like, no wait. So I want to.
Hey. Alright, we're gonna go to Alpha Centauri.
Paxton, look at me!
In or out? Figure it out now. Thank you.
I choose out.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
What is the ambassadorial district?
Daddy, will you please lift this up? You'll please zip with your somebody. Because he's no stream. Uncle Jay, zip this. Please zip this for me. You can't zip. I don't.
She wants it zipped. Alright, so...
Do you have a favorite restaurant here? Mine is currently Whetstone, but it changes.
Going to the well.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait. Service with a smile. That's the UC way.
Sounds like you really love your job.
Of course, who wouldn't? It's such a privilege to be able to work for the UC government. A true force of good. Every day is so exciting. I get to meet so many new people, solve interesting problems, and learn about developing situations throughout the settled systems.
Yep, there's never a boring day at the distribution center.
Did you always want to work at this distribution center?
Oh, no. When I was growing up, I actually wanted to be a miner on Sidonia. As weird as that may sound. I guess I never wanted to have a typical job.
Lucky for me, working at the distribution center is anything but typical.
Okay, man.
Take it easy.
You have fun. Okay, so that way is the commercial district. This is the Armistice Archives.
Negotiate the terms of the armistice. Yes, right. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own special archive, which actually rests below our feet as we speak. And while these new restrictions transformed the settled systems overnight, entire economies were upended with the flick of a pen. They also marked the start of something critical. Cooperation between the United Colonies and the Free Star Collective for the first time in decades. A pledge between the powers for a more harmonious future. Thank you for listening. This is a place for quiet reflection, so please keep chatting to a minimum.
for holding deadly secrets. Sure seems pretty lax on security.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for?
Ah, yes. They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels, understand his pain, accept it, and deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy. But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah. Why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through unity. Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity.
We keep it at church.
Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me.
He's giving me a lot to think about.
I may not always have the perfect advice for people, but I try to just be here for them. I think that's what they really need more than anything else. Were you seeking worldly wisdom or just a friendly ear?
The meaning of life would be good for a start.
It would, wouldn't it? Well, if you find it, be sure to come back and let me know. It would make the next sermon more memorable, if nothing else. And in the meantime, while it isn't quite so profound, I might suggest reading some of our works. Among the Grab Jumps is a good place to start. I'm sure you can find a copy lying about. And if you do decide to read it, perhaps you'd let me know what you think. See if it speaks to you, as it has to others.
I don't think I've had
That's all right. I'm sure it just escaped your memory. So many things do over time. There must be a copy around here somewhere. If you do happen to peruse it, I would enjoy hearing your thoughts on the idea.
I'll give it a look.
Wonderful. I really would be happy to discuss it with you sometime.
Let's see what Space Church looks like. Ooh. It's a bit hippie-ish, if you ask me. I'll just yank this altar copy. Put shoes on.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get find some socks to go with. Because that's not enough. My feet are so bad.
There's so many mysteries in the universe. So many. Is there anything I can help with?
Into the fan.
You're a
Keep
priest.
My title. But yes, I suppose the title's fixed. I'm very grateful that I have the opportunity to be here for those who need us, who find meaning in our message.
Oh my goodness, Dad. It's so chill.
Tell me about Sanctum Universum.
Well, we're a newer organization, at least officially. Our facility here in New Atlantis has only been around a few decades. But we're gaining new members all the time. I think people have been grasping for something to express what they're experiencing, and I'm glad we can be here for them.
I've read your writing.
Oh, wonderful. Tell me, what did you think?
I found it engaging.
I'm so glad to hear that. I confess I do feel something of a swell of pride every time I learn my thoughts mean something to others. It's a good reminder that we're onto something here. You're always welcome here if you ever need comfort or advice or just want someone to talk to.
Oh my goodness.
Always need to be surrounded by people. I don't know if I want to do that.
It's very easy to lose yourself focusing on others. Life can be a distraction sometimes from your own growth, your spiritual development. Does that sound right?
I do want to grow spiritually and emotionally.
It can lead to the greatest discoveries. The ones that lie inside. The good news is, you can change. All of us can. It's not easy. And you already made the first step, being self-aware.
I knew it was going to be cold outside. Okay, you got socks and a jacket. Now we just need clothes for him.
I need to think about it.
Of course. Go ahead when you're ready.
Thank you, Space Church Man.
Gotta be prepared for this amazing coldness. We need to make sure we
Alright, we have kept it church.
got pants and a onesie. So like the actually no, we gotta take off your shoes. Okay. We gotta put
What is Outland?
I feel underdressed.
Yeah, I don't know why they set up shop here. They'd be better off in Neon.
Until she goes outside.
So,
I'm getting the sleeves ready.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there.
Get that same butt of yours in.
Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel.
Guys?
And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything
that
we
way.
offer.
Or quiet down. I'm surprised you don't use the things you sell.
I've never left the planet, so no, I do not.
You get a lot of repeat customers.
I do. In this line of work, it's essential, don't you think? Not seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not satisfied with our business, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them unable to return. I would not be able to sleep at night if I thought that were the case.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Yes, by all means, have a look.
So, cutters.
Can I please touch your door?
Yes, you may.
It's still packed. It was packed in
Advanced defense. Guys, chill, man.
Guys, shut the door. I need to inside. No. Open that door back. Inside.
Whoa.
Inside. How to do this? Show you. Yes. How we get you ready. How to get you ready. Oh my goodness. Who knew it's so hard to get a baby dress? Hey Jay, can I have a little help with the zipper?
Bounty hunter, skip pack.
Okay. Hold on, buddy. We have to get me.
Stop.
We just need to get me.
Skip pack.
Actually, we want this one more better. Because it's more fluffier.
Much bigger pack.
Hold on, I want to change.
Compare to equipped. 68, so I don't want to be going down 80 to get to that. It doesn't have the sturdy trait though. Apparel. What I need is something tough.
Show me how to do it, Daddy. Mama!
10% for 5 seconds, 4% for 10 seconds, 7% for 5 seconds. You should go. I know I have not figured out. Alright. So these are the people I saw and I jumped to. Cool. Alright, and should be good there and there. Selling from the indie. A barrow knife. go. I want to keep that. Keep that. Actually, I'm not. I'm still hung up on that. Head Ranger's good. The Hitman Bridger is really nice. Hitman Regulator. That's gone. Modified arc welder, this thing. Oh. Alright. Cool.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Thank you. I got a new skip pack.
Ever run into spacers?
You have that look in your eye. What's the scoop?
I do have that look.
I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the circuit systems, though it often travels significantly slower than light.
I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked.
I'd be willing to do those
Would you
interviews
really?
for you.
I'd owe you big time if you did. You've been a huge help on my other stories. I'm sure you'd do great. Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's House, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the Med Bay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough. My source is back. Here to report anything else? Next time, then.
It should dump me off where... The train doesn't go anywhere. The train is a lie.
So, what's the point?
Cool spacesuit.
She missed the train.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
Interstellar shipping rates aren't that bad. The insurance is where they get
The mercantile.
Okay. Hello.
Hi there.
Hello there.
Oh, Don's Roost has the best food in the settled systems.
I really love this place. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Yeah.
Hi, how are you? Have a good one.
Hey.
I'm busy at the moment.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for business? You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool. I've always admired you guys. Exploring the stars full-time seems like a dream come true. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for MAST.
I'm looking for people on my
I'll be
crew.
damned. What a coincidence. Working on a ship sounds perfect. I was hoping my next job would get me out of the city. What's your offer?
Would you
I'm a
consider
reasonable
working
guy,
less
but
than
that's just
the...
too low.
Yeah, I'll pay
Sounds
the
like a fair
13.
salary for your new weapons expert. I'll take it.
I can only have that many people.
I'll head straight to my post and get to work.
Well, your post is bar for a while.
Ever been to Sidonia? My brother works there.
Hey, good to see you.
This city, am I being reassigned?
No.
Bye, Captain.
Yes?
Alright, we're going down the well.
You didn't hear this from me.
I'm interested in this because... Oh, this isn't the UC we know. It's all shiny and polished upstairs. This is where actual people live, huh?
Just go away, will ya? Take a hike.
I don't want any trouble. Listen?
Freestar Collective might have a Skid Row, but nothing on this scale.
Oh man, I'm running late for the meeting. What time is it? Another day, another shift.
Keep it moving.
Of course, the one thing the UC can manage to put is a security station down here.
Yeah?
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go.
You just got some harvested organs sitting on your desk, man. That's not very good, is it? Let's talk to a couple people.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Flight traffic as it is.
You're not my real dad.
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need credits. It all works out. Absolutely.
So you're a sketchy dude.
Watch your back out there.
I was kind of hoping your stuff would be cooler. Oh, this is just your back room.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our toes.
In whenever you'd like.
Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule: no causing trouble. Everyone abided by it, put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have some place to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then, we'll sure take it.
I'd like to see what's on.
Alrighty. What can I get you?
I absolutely need 2 cheeseburgers. And all your shepherd's pies, apparently. I'm with the SSN. I'd like to ask some questions.
Absolutely.
About business.
I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up?
Stupid. We have a crazy cat lady lives near us, and she's got so many cats. One of them got under my house to have babies, and now we have flies, which is not great. How are things in the well?
Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it.
Will you tell me more about yourself?
Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and joy. I've put everything I have into it.
I'd like to know how things have been with your business lately.
Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here. The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing.
Be happy to look into
Honestly,
it.
I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time, and we'll talk it out. Great. Let me know when
Think
the
that should
article
be
comes
enough
out, will
to
you?
go on?
I'd like to read it.
Yep. That's some proper grinding poverty here.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away, just we're doing the best we can here.
I'm going to tell them how I feel. I don't care that we're co-workers.
That sounds great.
I'm at the SSN. I'd like to ask you some questions about your business for an article.
A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can.
How have things been in the well recently?
Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic.
Will you tell me more about yourself?
Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the med bay for over a decade now. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war ended, I came back to the well to put my skills to use for the people here.
I'd like to know how things are going at the med bay these days.
Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it.
I'd be happy to help you out with that.
Sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, right?
I think that should be enough to go.
All right, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
But it's really hard here. Why is it so hard? Call Nico for that? Come on, buddy. Go back outside.
No lawyering, okay? I don't have the patience for
This is really helpful. Keep it cold.
Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look.
Pops.
Let's see what you have for sale.
See something you like, just say the word.
Circuit boards. We'll take some Digifix. Alright. With the SSN, I'd like to ask you some questions about your business.
A reporter? Fine,
You
but
know
I'm
what
only
you
talking
want,
basics.
right?
I don't like people snooping around my business.
You're supposed to stay with Riley. She's your battle buddy.
Riley took his son with me.
How have things been in the well recently?
How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better.
Will you tell me more about yourself?
Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some nosy reporter.
I'd like to know how things are going at Apex Electronics.
Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery.
Think that should be...
Great! Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
I did buy something, dude.
Don't mind me.
Alright. Before I turn this in, I'm gonna do those things.
And one for me. 20 packs. One.
In or out? Winning hearts and minds. Show on map. So, of course, yes.
Daddy, can we
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
What?
Can me and Paxton have a popsicle?
Yes, you can have a popsicle. When Anya got one, she should have got one for you as well.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Let's dock, and I'm gonna finish this. Gonna tell you about a real hero, boy. Hey, Fire Mage 8000. How are you? Adjust this a little bit so I can see it better. Without having to crane my neck so far.
Got anything you need to offload?
Now, if you like what I'm doing, you want to support it, you can always follow.
Be full of pilots, soldiers, and well-to-do types.
If you want to buy me a drink about it, there's a link to the buy me a coffee.
Nice going. Here's the credits, as promised. The United
You
Colony
shut the
States.
door. Don't forget.
Long live the UC.
I always like to say that it's kind of funny that my link is a buy me a coffee because I'm allergic. So, also, if you want to follow me on my socials, they're all. I think I'm on Instagram, and I have a Facebook page, and then I have X, formerly Twitter, at iron_leaf_cabbages. Now, I found out that in game there are some cabbages, which is large if factual, because I have an entire mess hall storage area to fill with those cabbages. What do you want? Alright, at some point I missed a distress call and we're gonna go answer it. So you can throw it away out there.
And they left the yard.
what?
They left the yard.
Go wrangle them.
Let's get out of here.
Oh. We're just gonna ram that thing. That's the furthest I've ever been. I want to be able to jump right back out if I need to.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Defeating emergency request. Facility crucible requires vital materials to sustain the mission. Transmitting coordinates on Corinthians 3. End of message.
Powerful magnetosphere. Oh, this is going to be rough. This system is rated at like level 65, and I am half
rather
that.
large amount of security for such a small place.
Human of unknown origin detected. Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart.
What is this place?
Outsider is not part of plan. End of inquiry.
I received your distress call.
Receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
Reminder, deliver required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived.
It has. What is this place?
Oh dear, that's a surprisingly tricky question. I'm probably not the person to answer it, but it is a genuine pleasure to meet you.
Charbdis is really out of the way. You must not see me
We see no one, ever. Your arrival is truly an historic one, but many fear what it portends. The societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do, while the rest hide to see which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him.
What do you mean by societies?
Most of us are like me, free and unaligned. But there are 3 societies that are oft at odds with one another. The believers, the pragmatists, and the renegades. It would be wise to meet each of them. Franklin leads the pragmatists.
Why are people hiding?
Crucible is a tinderbox, and any spark will set it off. We're still recovering from a deadly conflict that happened 3 years ago. Far fewer of us are here to greet you today because of it.
I'll go look for Franklin then.
Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
This feels vaguely like one of those situations that ends with, and they were never heard from again.
Andresia, I do not disagree. We're gonna get the blaster out for this reason exactly. Franklin.
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community, but you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends.
You don't control the robots.
No, we most certainly do not. Our relationship with them is a matter of some debate.
You don't seek to use
You
me.
ask a question you already know the answer to. Yes, of course. I have need of you. But if you have a good heart and a quick mind, I am sure you will see my point of view.
Well, be careful.
As well you should. I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt.
That's what I was
leader
gonna
of the
say.
Pragmatist Society.
You sound like Franklin Delano Roosevelt. Roosevelt, I've heard that name before.
Well, it is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely forgotten. You see, I was an American president. Well, not literally, but in a sense I was. Everyone that lives here are clones. Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know. When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back. I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider.
You need not imagine. I can assure you, this is all exceedingly strange. Baffling, even.
Are you immortal then?
Not at all. I have had occasion to see death more than anyone. When someone dies, all they have accomplished here in Crucible, all of their deeds, thoughts, are gone. And when they come back, they are different, modified. The believers say they are improved. Being reborn can take years, sometimes over a decade. But everyone comes back.
Well, this is hard to believe.
To us, it's just the way things are. After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves. There is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason. Their so-called mission. But what that is and what we should do about it is something the societies disagree about. Sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatist's position on matters.
What can you tell me about the mission?
Well, it is one of the few concrete things we know about Crucible. If you want to truly know about the mission, the believers will tell you all about it. In fact, it can be hard to get them to stop talking about it. After you meet with them, I'll share my position.
I'll hold you to that promise, Franklin.
Please do. Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with the Monerinas and Genghis Khan.
You actually came from space.
Change is coming. I can feel it.
The mission is a lie, but we have a chance to build a real life here on Crucible. You don't get old on Crucible unless you're smart. FDR is the wisest of us.
You're the most exciting.
Welcome to town, stranger. Consider me part of the welcoming committee. The name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course.
Pretty sure he was a marshal, but sure. Let's go with, it's a real pleasure to meet you. I'm a big fan.
Oh, I'm not all that. Just had the good fortune to receive some good publicity. But to the matter at hand, I'm more than a humble innkeep. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that.
You know if I
That's
can
a
help.
generous offer. I might take you up on it. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may have access to some essentials I've picked up over the years. Happy to sell them to you.
You know what? Let's see
Hopefully
what
you take
I
fancy to
have
something.
for sale. Not surprised you carry hallucinogen at all. A lot of alien stuff. I need a room.
I got a room for you. It's on the cozy side, but it's clean and quiet. You want to stay the night? Longer?
I'll keep a week.
Room's yours for the week, then.
I would kill for a new slate, if anything at all.
Do not believe this unit is busy.
You can hear the howls at night. The defenses have to hold.
They
danger! Weapons out! They come! Or will they fly?
Oh, heck.
The man from the stars. Come to see me. And you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan, a pleasure to meet you.
You're much more civil than I was expecting.
Manners cost me nothing. But make no mistake, I will do whatever it takes to escape this prison. I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself behind walls.
Why are you really out here?
I would provide fresh meat for my society, so we don't get fat off the robots. Franklin and I see eye to eye on very little, but even he appreciates this. And I always hope to see some means of escape. Perhaps our luck has finally changed.
You handle yourself well out here.
The robots taught me many things any Mongol would know. So, hunting game, even such as this, is little challenge to me. So Franklin told you of us. Oh, that we're clones. Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people. Same as you. Same as anyone.
So you really feel no connection to Genghis at all?
None at all. It is as if I were a student of his life and times from an early age. I know so much about him, but that doesn't mean I am him. I am me, and I am content with this.
I think science would back your view.
Would it? Well, you would know better than I. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots, trying to play their roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit, and one day, we will be free.
So the Crucible is a prison?
A prison of the mind and the body. Crucible holds out a throne and says, obey, and it is yours. But thrones are meant to be taken, not handed to you by a machine. But it is a tantalizing lie that keeps the others in line.
What would you do if you escaped?
I do not know. Everything outside of Crucible is unknown to us. I imagine the settled systems are not so settled that a man who does not shrink from violence can't make a place for himself, though.
Then you should leave.
Were it that easy? I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. Crucible holds our lives in its hands. But now, the robots have made a grave mistake. You You can go where none of us can. You hold our future in your hands, and all the societies know it.
Crucible really kills you?
Oh yes. You can go 1 or 2 miles from Crucible, and you drop dead. I have no knowledge of medicine, but it's probably poison. It boils my blood to be subjugated like this. But too many of the clones are sheep. As long as their pens are clean and comfortable, they bleat their arguments.
What Crucible is doing is wrong.
I sense fire in you. Good. You will need it. I propose this. The robots come from someplace far to the east. We call it the Facility. A place none of us can get to. But with you and your starship, it would be easy. Go there and break our shackles. Set us free.
What does your scanner reveal?
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
I'll be right back. I have to run to the restroom, and then I am going to go talk to this other guy. On the planet of Plum. Right. Alright, time to settle some beef between Genghis Khan and Franklin Delano Roosevelt. And another person that I haven't talked to yet, but I'm sure is historically significant. That being said, I rented a hotel room from Wyatt Earp.
You're already sharing your location in the phone.
Yeah. Oof. Oh.
I hope your arrival doesn't mean more violence.
You're the talk of Crucible.
I just wish the societies could get along.
Okay, so this is my room. See, local time, we're gonna sleep about 8 hours. When the sun comes up, we'll be able to see stuff a little bit better.
I found this on the web.
I hope you are sufficiently rested. Who knows what this day will bring?
I hope your arrival doesn't mean more violence.
Change is coming. I can feel it.
If you had a life sentence, wouldn't you do anything?
So many failures. Destroying all equipment. Failed. Tunneling. Failed. Tampering with robots. Almost wiped us all out. Altered mental states. Still die at the border. Sneaking out. Failed. How do they know? Running. Failed. Clem's Dune buggy. Failed. Fail, fail, fail. There must be a way.
To be free? You can hear the howls at night. The defenses have to hold.
Why? Is there a lot of crime in Crucible?
It runs hot and cold. During usual times, it's an occasional scuffle. Maybe a black eye when an argument gets out of hand.
What's up, man?
Society goes on a rampage and it's tombstone all over. I hope your arrival keeps things on an even keel.
I'm pretty sure that that's the dude who voices Arthur Morgan from Red Dead Redemption 2.
A pleasure talking with you.
Good choice for,
I just wish the societies could get along.
You know, everybody says that, but is it just always dark here? I know I went off Universal Time because I'm an idiot. That's cool. It's 4 in the morning, so... I wonder if the large amount of cesium has anything to do with things.
Adhere to the mission. Non-resident detected. Valid exception acknowledged.
I can make snake oil at my will.
Something for personal use or for sale?
Oh, it's for a muscle. That's annoying.
Of ignorance is set to burst.
How is it? How is it not being in a society here?
Uncomfortable, truth be told. The believers are undeniably favored by the facility. Their complex receives food and materials first. When blood is spilt, the facility robots often side with them, and always the arguments and fisticuffs. Most of us just want to live in peace.
Are you a clone of this historical figure too?
Why yes, Ada Lovelace, at your service. My namesake worked with Charles Babbage, and is widely considered the first female programmer. And to see what our little experiments led to, I only wish Mr. Babbage was here.
Are you a scientist?
I suppose I am what passes for one here. I have my namesake's education, so I am well versed there. But without any books or treatises from other scientists, my knowledge is limited. Some clones received specialized knowledge, like Amelia. She knows how spacecraft works. So interviewing them has been fantastic for learning more advanced scientific principles. But mainly I conduct experiments, rudimentary as they are. Farewell, outsider.
Alright. Amanirinus.
I had hoped you would visit me. Good. Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush, queen of a dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me.
What's the Kush?
In truly ancient times, my land lay south of Egypt, a harsh country. History is enamored of my contemporary Cleopatra, but she would have withered and died had she tried to rule my land.
Nice to meet you, Your Majesty.
Your courtesy is appreciated, even though it rings hollow. My subjects are all dust. If you don't believe me, know you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am a Manirinas for true. The great and the terrible to those who would oppose me. I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies, and enemies. And the smells. The right scent. And I close my eyes. And I can picture all of it so vividly. It aches my heart. My home. My kingdom.
How can you be so certain?
Have you no faith of your own? Something you hold to, even though it cannot be proven. It is the same with me. But I am certain. You speak to a Manirinas, reborn.
I'll withhold my judgment.
You are wise then. I know how it must sound. Once, I called upon mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the Believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems to bring in a new glorious age and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed.
You really think you can change everything?
You are skeptical. My advisors thought the same when Augustus Caesar stood unbeatable at Kush's border. I made war against the mighty Romans. I took their cities and fought them to a draw. No other king or queen can boast of that honor against that famed Roman. And that's just me. Some of the greatest lions of all ages are awaiting rebirth. What are bureaucrats, petty politicians, and lawyers against that?
You should tell me about the mission.
So many scoff at the mission. Before we are reborn here, there are words all of us are told. That we are the chosen. We are meant to better ourselves. To learn, grow, and thrive. All of us represent the greatest figures in our history. Who better to lead the settled systems to a new golden age?
Do you want me to help with this?
If we could do it ourselves, we would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years, and no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim our birthright.
What is the facility?
The facility is another place on this very planet. A place we cannot go, as much as we dream of it.
Maybe none of you are ready?
Surely someone, anyone by now would have learned the lessons the facility sought to teach. No, the machines have not aged well. The crises break upon our beach, each one greater than the last.
I'll hear you out, but no
Then
promises.
listen well, outsider. You must go to the facility. I imagine Genghis has already told you about it. All the society leaders know it's the key. But only an outsider can get there. Please, investigate it. See if it can be repaired. Then return to me, so we can formulate a new plan.
Hey, Coyote. Alright.
I would kill for a new slate of anything.
Oh, I gotta go get my boy. He got left out. Riley brought him over here, and she is without battle buddy. Hey dude, do you need a sip of water?
No.
Are you thirsty?
No.
I have water if you want it.
No.
Okay. Poor dude. You are not. Riley's in here. Alright, let's talk to the clone of FDR. My headphones are backwards. What do you want, dude?
You have heard from the other societies. I must confess I'm very curious what an outsider thought of them and their positions. You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around all this.
A very diplomatic approach. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose, Parda as a whole, would invite disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves.
Would it be that bad?
The most likely case is anyone that leaves Crucible would die or silently fail. But if the mission is correct, and they do take over the settled systems. In the course of history, it took millennia to cast out petty tyrants. The way ahead lies not looking to the past to literally guide us, but for this generation to learn from us. Terrible and great figures we represent had their time. We made the most of it. We should be at peace with it.
Don't some individuals deserve a chance, though?
Tough but fair question. I must admit the case of Amelia Earhart sometimes keeps me up. It is safer and the rule is strict. But if you wanted to make an exception or two, I could live with that. But no one from the other societies. They are all dangerous in their own way.
Tell me your plan, man.
Certainly.
I'm giving them carrots.
It is evident
I don't want it
facilities
here.
decay.
Only for
It
packs.
is both unsustainable
The socks
and
got
unwise
wet.
for us to fix
Little
and maintain the
rounds,
status quo.
Don't be climbing over the boats and stuff. Don't be climbing anything back there.
Family, so we can pass our lessons to the next generation and to die when our allotted time.
Do you understand?
One day we will be worthy of going to the stars.
Make sure you bring in your brother's boots.
Just not there yet.
Is it wrong if others want to escape this prison?
Do not listen to passion. Genghis can be very persuasive, but he's a fool. In some sense, we are an abomination. A science project made for unknown ends and with uncertain results. Once we are fully human, fully self-reliant, then we should be allowed to join the settled systems.
You can't raise families because you're clones? Does that mean you're infertile?
Yes, and not to be indelicate, not for lack of trying. Are we even human in this state? We have no future, only the past.
I will think about it.
I am sure in time you will see the validity of my argument. Go to the facility and see what can be done.
Over here. We need to talk.
We should strike now.
What? Genghis and the renegades?
In my darkest hours, I feared that we
Listen, it's not safe to talk here. It's about Roosevelt. There's something you need to know.
But you can't trust him.
I've known Genghis, many versions of him.
What do you know about Roosevelt?
Not here. If he found out I'm even talking to you about this,
If you have something to say, I'm all ears.
thank you. There's a, well, cave just outside town. No chance of us being listened in on. Please, come as quick as you can. Ideally, before you go to the facility.
Don't be afraid. Whatever it is, I am protected.
I hope so. I'll meet you at the cave.
Your ship, she's a beauty. It travels the stars, right? Tell me, what's it like out there?
No matter how much I see it, it never gets old.
That's just how I imagine it. My name's Amelia Earhart. When I first woke up in this place, In my head, I knew all about my namesake, her life and her accomplishments. But I also knew how to fly a starship, reactor limits, thrust acceleration, vectors, and everything. In my mind's eye, I can imagine flying out there, touching heaven itself. And yet, cruelly, here I sit.
Why do you know about spaceflight?
The facility keeps us alive, fed, and protected. But they do a terrible job of informing us of anything at all. My guess is the facility thought they might need a pilot one day. Your guess is as good as mine.
I have a feeling this is going somewhere.
Am I that transparent? Listen, I know you owe me nothing at all, but I would do anything to get off of here. I know the societies want who knows what from you for who knows why, and I don't want to get involved in any politics. I just want, for my single self, a chance to explore.
Are there any incentives
I'd
helping
happily
you?
earn my way. Like I said, a lot of spacefaring know-how has been put in my head. Let's put it to good use, right?
If I can help you, I will.
You won't regret it. Thanks. Do you want to talk about anything else?
Have any thoughts on the societies?
I have a few choice, unchristian thoughts about some of them. But I'm going to stay out of it. Listen, I'd understand you making any decision you have to regarding them. Any at all. I just hope you judge me separate. I don't wish harm on anyone. I just want to explore.
Do you think you're the real Leah Earhart?
No, I don't. I consider myself a most ardent admirer of hers. She feels like family. Distant family. I like to think we both share a kindred spirit of adventure, though. She broke so many barriers in her life. I would love the same opportunity one day. Goodbye, outsider.
You're the most exciting thing that's happened, well, ever. The pragmatists are the only ones who seek peace.
This is why I carry a power pack with me.
Came. I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance.
Take a deep breath, I'd like to help.
You're just making it worse. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I wish. God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer. H.H. Holmes.
Well, that is less auspicious.
Who's H.H.
He
Holmes?
was a deranged lunatic on old Earth. In the 1890s, he owned a hotel. He'd lure people there in this crazy hotel with all sorts of terrible rooms. But I'm not him. You gotta believe me.
That must be a terrible burden knowing you share DNA with Holmes.
It's like a living nightmare. If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out who I am. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you.
Does anyone know your
A few
secret?
of the old-timers know I used to go by Bill Hickok. I mean, I had to make up a story. I always used to read the dime novels, and I figured I knew enough about Wild Bill and Wyatt to pull it off. I just had no way of knowing what my previous life had picked. So I played dumb. Roosevelt is a crafty one.
Killing me will make you a murderer. Is that what you want?
I really don't. Besides Ada and maybe Amelia. You're the nicest person I've met. But the other clones, they would tear me apart. Don't you see? They're the monsters. I just don't want to be tortured like that. Please, please forgive me.
We don't have to do this. There's got to be another way.
I just don't see a way out.
Be Wyatt Earp. Be the hero. You can choose that.
Wyatt Earp was a hero. Maybe I can.
I can see you're scared. Deep breath. Think about it.
I just am not sure. I'm gonna trust you, okay? Just don't tell anyone. This never happened.
It's kind of crazy.
Do you see anything useful? I've seen you break many things in the secret systems. More than most.
Here you go. Here's some bread. Oh, I would like some carrots and bread.
Yes?
There's carrots.
Need to see what I'm carrying?
There's carrots. I got that big one. Yeah, I'm over here. I ran right.
Hey, quiet down. I only have 34 copper.
Alright then.
If we're going all the way there, I'm gonna swing by Aquila.
Good day, Captain.
Because we're gonna get the copper that robot needs. Oh, dang it. Meh.
Struts retract.
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
Let's go. We're gonna get this guy the copper he needs.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go.
Let's go buy rocks. What's annoying is I sold a bunch of copper not that long ago.
Quite a long history to this place. It is a testament.
$150 copper.
Humans' refusal to concede defeat in the face of adversity.
Just keep your gun
Sierra, you're fine. Hey, pupper. Stop, you're fine.
Akiva is one of the oldest
Hey!
cities in the settled system.
What I say? Go lay down. You did the job. You protected.
Ask anyone. You're an independent hauler? Then you've come to the right place.
Batteries. Yeah. Are they not outside? Check the back. Sarah. Just in case my batteries decide to go a little bit wonky on me again. Please have a lot of copper. Why? Eh. Let's up our check the general store while we're at it. So we want to make sure we oof. Yeah. Gotta get used to using it this way.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Where's your brother?
Oh crap. Oh, don't
I say right up front, everyone needs supplies. Here.
Yeah, your resources.
Taxi will leave if you don't come out this minute. I don't want to leave this house. I'm cold.
Alright, let's just get back to the ship. No playing with doors. No playing with doors. That's how broken fingers occur. Playing with doors. Also, it's a glass door, so if you keep hitting it, it will just break. How much more do we need?
Let's see. What are you trying to do? Right there.
Let's
see. Let's see. Here's the
Time to greet the stars.
Hey, I could fit a whole nother,
Riley said she wants to play with Paxton more than you. But I want to play with you.
stick a whole nother...
Lexi! Lexi!
You know, I tried Aurora once. I did not enjoy the experience.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology.
Mining League.
Joining the Merchants Alliance, James and I have a few ideas about how to make the Alliance stronger. I'm sure we can make a deal.
All right.
Packaged food? Check.
And the misery now.
Just want to say again, I'm grateful for the help you gave, getting Dietrich to stop those payments. Best deals in town.
All right. Oh, nope. You just don't have it. Cool.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Yep. Neon Mining League.
Yeah?
Don't forget, I appreciate your kindness. Certainly, my friend.
I need all the copper.
You're welcome!
It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
Then, if a week goes by, I can try this again. Actually, it might just be 3 days. I just need a little bit of time to let the shops refresh so I can get more, but I can always mine some on the planet too. I'm just... Hey, you. Thank you. You called me Ranger. Thank you for addressing me by the title I worked very hard to get, and I really appreciate that. No need to breathe. Breathing's for losers.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
If you enjoy what I'm doing, this story here, go ahead and give me a follow. I'd greatly appreciate it. Also, if you could hit up my socials. Iron_leaf_cabbages. I would be greatly appreciated. I would greatly appreciate that. There you'll be able to find out when my next stream is, all my announcements, and general BS. With my stream almost over, we're definitely going to investigate the clone thing tomorrow, but you know what? Let's go ahead and well, I guess I don't have one, but let's go ahead and go to the core, and we'll grab a quick couple missions for flying through space, destroying yeah, we'll get that guy. Oh, and neon, it won't show me a ground map, so I can't fast travel to my ship. Or maybe I can. There we go. Let's blast a few guys, and then once we get past the extra half hour I promised you guys, we'll wrap it up. So
Lifting off now.
tomorrow we're gonna find out what's going on with these clones. I feel like it's important to eat dinner with my family and maybe go to the gym tonight. I'm not sure really which one I'm gonna do, or if I'm gonna do both, but I'm a dad before I'm a streamer. So we're gonna run one, maybe two more missions and wrap it up.
Humans has survived being hurled through space once more.
Can't skip the system with a fried grav drive, huh?
Oh, I was gonna try and board that.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact, please acknowledge. You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far out. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you?
I could use some extra repair parts.
You take care out there.
I come for that copper. Copper. Oh! Sorry. My inner King John there. Make sure we get to this thing, because going through a planet is a pain. Oh, they're over there. We got a sensor contact over there. I come for blood, Banshee. You're gonna die, homie.
So cold.
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this shit better than we do.
Where's your shoes? Let's get you.
Am I?
Do they even try?
I know, right? in here. Maybe it's not a good idea to whip a grenade into an armory, but hey, we did it, right? Give me them cheddar snack crackers, boy. Ow. What did I get hit with? Why does it hurt so bad?
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
No. If anything, I haven't taken enough stuff yet. Give me them lasers. Particle beam shotgun. I'm about that life.
Hey, Anya. Do you know where Joseph's shoes are?
Is something amiss?
Yeah, let's trade a little
I've
bit.
never been one to shy away from shopping.
Alright.
Where's shoes? Really? Really? I mean, that explains why he wanted to go outside.
Is that it then?
No. Here's what's it. I got a shiny Big Bang particle shotgun, and I'm gonna use it. I don't know what this is about, but we're gonna find out. Let's go. Sweep these decks. I'm gonna steal this ship. On the real? Yeah, we boarding this thing. It's mine now. I don't hate the layout. Take a quick nap. All rested up.
He's running out of knives to sharpen while I wait.
Jump seats. I have no idea what I'm doing with this, but I know I like it. Ow, you blew the glass out, you jerk. This is my ship. Leave it alone. Man, it takes forever to reload.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Alright. This is a different... Man, this is a cool cockpit. Be nice if I knew where the captain's stuff was kept. There's jump seats, there's cool stuff. Hey, Coyote. There we go. Do you know, have you been in one of these before? I was just gonna get a second pair of eyes to scan it over for contraband.
Why don't you just pop your scanner open? Then you can see what you can pick up. Might be able to open it up.
Well, because I'm assuming if it's Crimson Fleet, there's going to be contraband.
Probably. Was like.
But I'm capturing the ship.
It probably is up there.
It what?
It's in the upper deck.
There's not an upper deck.
There it is. Right there.
There we go.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits.
That's probably what we're looking for, right?
Yep. There might be another. There might be two more. One to two.
But it has an armory. It's all kind of one big layout. I like it. Alright.
Groceries! Mommy, Lexi's really nice. Grab groceries. That's all of them. Wait, what? That's all of them. Now we did. Lexi, let's stay inside for a little bit. So it's because it's so freaking cold. Now let's make some pudding.
Yeah, now you can make pudding.
Like right now. I'm gonna go get some pudding. Let's go make some pudding, Lexi. Come on, it's in the storage room.
It's a little messed up. We're dead in the water. I don't know if I got any ship parts on me. I do not. There we go, just reroute enough power to her. A little dangerous, but we'll do it.
Not my room. Not my room.
And we're off to the den. if you like the madness that I engage in and you want to support it, give me a follow. If you are financially able to, there's a Buy Me a Coffee link you can use there on screen. You should also check out my socials at iron_leaf_cabbages. Doc with the Den. And then we're gonna call it. I'm gonna sell this stuff off screen because that's a little bit more boring. And tomorrow, we're gonna send in the clone. Well, the clones have already been sent in. We're gonna find out what's going on with all that nonsense. I really enjoyed having y'all here. I hope I can see you tomorrow. Check Twitter for the announcement of when. It's usually around 1 or 2. I look forward to seeing you there. Cabbage Man,